Howdy. What's good? We're back in the club. Oh, I have a lot more humanity here. Oh, I think I got humanity back from that last. This is my favorite dance. Welcome back to Los Angeles. I'm your host, Cade. This is the only dance I know how to do. And it works for me. You know, they say the key to good club dancing is to just find something that works for you, that feels natural. And this just feels natural. Anyway. You're the finest thing I've ever seen, and I've been to Nebraska. My brain is like a fried egg, and you're my drug of choice. Oh, that's a reference to a 90s anti-drug ad. Wow.
You are so not my type.
She's not into it. That's fine.
Something else you need, Chief? Not? Yeah, he's usually around here somewhere. Look for a guy that doesn't look like he has to be physically in here. That's not. Jamis? What the hell are you talking about? Why always do here? The only sisters around here are Teresa and Jeanette. They own the place. They're both upstairs, fighting as usual. Why do you need to see them? Wow. I have no idea what you just said. Is she expecting you? Yeah, whatever. Look, I'll let you on up, but if you start getting too weird up there, I'll come up and put you out of your misery. You understand?
Cool. Can I get some audio options? Oh. Turn off and she's just stuck in that pose. Good for her.
Hey, you. Right. Goodbye.
Hey, man. Yeah, not much. Just waiting around for my master. Okay. I guess I can tell you about it. Oh, man, his name's Bertram Tongue. He's a Nosferatu.
Oh.
Oh, man.
You're looking for that guy, I think.
This Asian dude who's been poking around Santa Monica. Some thought he might be a vampire or something like a vampire. I don't know. Might be. Man, I don't even know what that means. That vampire scary ass itchy dude that can probably kick my ass. Oh, man.
My ass. These eyes are very shiny
He is.
on him.
Oh man, this guy, this thing got wise to me. You know, instead of me watching him, he's watching me, you know? I see this guy appear around me all the time, like up in the distance watching me. He'll warp up next to me. Oh man, then disappear. Oh, what are you saying? What?
Oh.
How did you know? Look. Oh, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, why should I tell you anything, huh? I mean, you're not being straight with me. Okay. Damn it. Damn. Man, all right, look. I messed up, okay? I'm just doing what I was told, though. Bertram knew you were coming. Knew you'd come by here. He planted me and told me what to say about the Asian thing, but it's true. I swear. And everything else is true, too. This Asian guy needs to be taken out. Can't do it. Bertram needs you to.
Ah.
He can't stick his neck out like that. He doesn't feel directly. His way, I guess. So can you do? Seriously, no, really. This thing is here and it's bad news for all of us. Bertram says there could be an army of them show up any day unless we show him we need business. Hell yeah! Right on! Okay, like I said, he's some kind of Asian vampire thing, you know? The only clue I got is this driver's license that he dropped once while I was tailing him. He's so freaked out that I haven't even had a chance to check it out. No, the picture on the license isn't him. I don't know why he had it, but, well, it might help you find out where he is and what he's doing. Here, take it. Right on! Just come back and let me know the job's done so I can stop freaking out. Maybe I'll see Bertram by then. Oh, man, yeah, shit. Oh, man, I wish I knew where he was. I'm getting antsy waiting around. Oh, man! Well, he's like the only vampire I know, but, well, he seems pretty damn powerful. Oh, man! Well, when he's looking at you, it's like...
Oh, man!
Scanning your brain, you know? It's like... It's crazy! Man! But I guess that's the Nosferatu thing, you know? They, like, know everything. It's crazy! He just appears out of, like, thin air. First time... Bertram says he's needed someone to do something. Oh man, he's been watching me work as a bounty hunter for a while. Man, me! Oh man, it's so cool. It's like a job promotion, only I get to like live forever and stuff.
Cool.
Hey, you.
Fucking mayhem, bro.
Oh! He said the F word.
What?
Oh, this takes me up to them. Is that good? Oh, no. I would like to be let out, please. Ah.
Your city? Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica, not stuck-up bitch. So vulgar. I can't even look at you sometimes. Oh, Cherie, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century barb. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked, painted house, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no sin. Let's see who is without sin, cast the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that. Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this?
Oh.
That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
Is that good? Ooh.
Tongue. What a disgusting name. Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's a necessary evil. Therese Vorman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica? Jeanette is the freak show I keep around to lure in curiosity seekers. She's very good with the clientele, but her business skills are approximate to those of a 4-year-old with a $1 bill and a 5 and dime. Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean.
What has brought your darkness upon him?
He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again. Why would I do that? Let him think I mean to kill him. That way I don't have to worry about him sabotaging everything. Do you realize how his subterfuge makes me look to the Camarilla? Tongue and his co-conspirators' actions ruined my chance at partnership in a crucial piece of property. I do have several other promising ventures, and one in particular has been, to say the least, an ordeal. I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
A spirit, you say?
Oh, I forgot. You're still new to this. Allow me to break you in. Yes, ghosts exist.
Oh.
Werewolves, mummies, and I'd expect a whole lot of other things I've never seen share the night with us. Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost's may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back. As much as I'd like to ensure it's done properly, you're in no position to refuse. That is, if you still want me to call off the feud. You don't. They're perfectly harmless.
Oh, I see.
If you have to tear the building apart, do so. 3 construction crews have already refused to go back to work because they've been spooked, so to speak. Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold. Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the Ocean House this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
Ah.
If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight. Jeanette is the freak show I keep around to lure in curiosities. He meddles in my affair.
Okay.
I'm not sure the Camarilla would find that an acceptable method of dealing with one's rival, and right now, I very much need their approval to become officially recognized as the legitimate administrator of this city.
Rock. Oh wait, I bet I can. Oh, I can't use my vampire powers, right? Do I have some Oh. Now let's try. Ah, Birch.
Stop doing that. Mother shan't be too pleased. None too pleased.
Mikey. Bertram. Okay. Nice Papa-san chair. Oh yeah, you're like while you're looking at it.
Something else you need? You talking about Therese and Jeanette? They cut me a check every 2 weeks. End of discussion.
Rain is the pungent sewage of hell, seeping into the cracks of this putrid purgatory. Soon it will wash over and carry you all to the damnation sea. Every second takes us closer to the top.
Oh shit.
Hey, who's there?
This'll be fun.
Skies are all rotten and the snow.
He's fine. Look at him.
I can't believe people live in a place like this.
Okay. Got so many. Right, breaking into the local blood bank. Act. Whilst we are...
Hey, Papi, need a date?
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
Line or two.
For you, honey? Well, for you, let's...
Need company?
Okay, honey. Let's see what you got.
Yoki. Come on. Bye. Masquerade.
Hey, buddy, go your own way.
I'm going my own way.
Maggots love you. Trust me.
We love Vandal. Oh, 9. Christ.
Who are you? What are you doing back here?
I think you want the clinic upstairs. Are you sure you're supposed to be here?
Oh, brother. Shrieking. Maybe I'd cook up some.
I think you want the
snacks. Some roll-ups, bro. I could use a fruit roll-up. Maybe I'd cook up some snacks. Some roll-ups. Just Bunsen burner. What am I doing here? Just Bunsen burner. What am I doing here?
Fuck is... So many questions.
Dr. Buckman, Bell, the operator. Dr. Buckman, Bell, the operator.
You don't look great.
Dr. Sod, Bell, the operator, please. Dr. Sod, Bell, the operator.
Oh, right, right. We have to find the Asian vampire. Forgot about that.
Cemetery runoff congealing at the door.
Oh, right. Was... That's how I got la morphine. Oh, fuck. Source engine. Plenty of that. Hmm. I do love looking at my nasty 9. Oh. Ah.
Can't see. Where have my eyes gone to? My sling shrouded in the moon is melting.
So freezer 1, -10. -12, freezer.
Dr. Bethesda, the operator. Dr. Bethesda, the operator.
Okay. Oh shit. You good?
Hunger. I need it. A drop of it on my tongue, sliding down my throat. The hot flash in my brain lighting up my body. I can smell it everywhere. Blood. Let me go. It's painful, like I'm going to die. It's calling. Never felt like this before. Let me go. I can smell it. I have to have it.
Hmm.
Let me go. Anything. Let me go. Let me go. Anything. Let me go.
You don't look well at all.
Oh, sweet mother of God!
Get his ass. I have some of that, or fine. Love her top.
It's never been so satisfying. All of it. I drank until I heard his heart stop, and I was sucking on a dry, dead artery. It was euphoric. But I've killed him. I've never killed anyone before. What happened? What came over me? What just happened? It's not who I am. I've never done anything like that before. I'm not a monster. I tried to steal some blood. I heard they sold it. I was hungry, and I can't hunt in town. They caught me, and I was trapped. Thought I'd never escape, but I killed a man. I have to get out of here. Flower? My name's Lily, if that's what you mean.
You're the flower of he that comes before F and G.
E? You know E? How do you know E? I tried to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A thin blood, from what I've been told, is a vampire whose blood is weaker than most. Rolf, my sire, told me some vampires consider thin bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a thin blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said I was a liability. He left me with so many questions, and I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E. He forced me out of his life. I should go. I have to get out of here. Maybe out of the city. Soon. E doesn't hate me anymore?
No, you guys should work it out, I think.
I'll go see him.
It's a misunderstanding.
I don't have anything to give.
No, that's fun.
Why'd you have to go and let that bitch out? There's one less Phil in the world now. Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that bastard myself. Well, you know what? No blood for you. No more!
I never even bought blood from you. Calm your ass down. Ha ha ha. Well, I'm obviously gonna turn him into the joke. Oh, it's time to bring down the house. Hee.
What were we laughing about?
Oh, okay. Oh. I mean, there's one less Phil in the world. There's a Phil. That guy's... Oh, unless that was the... That might have been the... Bud?
It's a mesmerizing liquid, isn't it? The color, the bouquet, the form. When I was a kid, I used to wait for the snap of the rat trap.
Alright.
Now that you let that one go, I have to go out and find someone else to fill the chair. But it's kind of chilly out, and now that my co-pilot's been devoured, I'm flying solo. I need a new body. Find another donor and I'll whip up a fresh batch. The bitch who owns me and this place runs the asylum. Lots of young, stupid blood there. Not like the putrid, stinking, vagrant blood we so often get. Don't shed any at the club, though. No. The missus, she don't appreciate it.
Whoa. Must look in the... look in the house of the shattered. God. The theater kid reading on this guy. Oh, I broke... Okay. That was for me breaking the masquerade. Oh, right. We still need to, I need to get werewolf blood. That would be all the way up, probably.
Mr. Boothman, still the operator. Dr. Boothman, you still the operator.
Boo-hoo. Horse.
Mr. Boothman, still the operator. Dr. Boothman, still the operator.
Oh, I see. What's my current lock picking? Or like persuading people. Put a point. Blood buff. Get me in there. Drug box. Ew. Ew. Oh yeah, let's steal some estrogen. Oh, we're talking.
Souls draped in rotten tatters, and father dances in the dark.
Muslin shrouded and the moon is melting.
Okay. Hmm. Said it, Chief. The one. Howdy, neighbor. Nobody in here?
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. I gotta head downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
And father dances in the dark.
Hey?
Stop doing that.
Oh, I see.
Mother shan't be too pleased. None too pleased.
I'm too pleased with these lack of amenities. Oh, the key behind here. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom, so I will just watch some TV.
Dr. Ash Rivers is lucky to be alive after his car crashed into the gate at Parasite Studios earlier tonight. Witnesses say that they were shocked when the Negative Zero star emerged unscathed and apparently unfazed by his high-speed accident. Rivers' agent released a statement stating that Rivers' crash was due to a mechanical problem and that the studio is not pursuing legal action against Rivers for the trademark gate's destruction. Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed in the last year. Our top story tonight, a derelict ship found floating 10 miles off the Los Angeles coast earlier this morning was towed into the port of Los Angeles a few hours ago. The ship was spotted around midnight by fishermen who contacted the Coast Guard after their attempts to hail the ship proved futile. Coast Guard officials are releasing very little information right now, but have identified the vessel as the Elizabeth Dane. No word as of yet as to the whereabouts of the crew, though the Coast Guard are asking any ships that had contact with the Elizabeth Dane to assist them in their search. We'll have more on this story as it breaks. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away, the mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus, though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. Several dead at a beach house in Santa Monica tonight. Police suspect the slayings were carried out during a drug deal gone bad. They suspect this may be the work of vampires and, hey, have you seen any vampires around here? In other news, an apparent third victim of the Southland slasher has prompted the closing of the Santa Monica Pier, where the body was found earlier tonight. Investigators say the scene closely mirrors those of slayings in Glendale and Long Beach. In both cases, the bodies of the victims were described as ripped, torn, bloody entrails smeared upon the walls, splatter on broken windows, feet in weird places. Murder, murder, murder. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away, the mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus, though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. Several dead at a beach house in Santa Monica tonight. Police suspect the slayings were carried out during a drug deal gone bad. They suspect this may be the work of vampires and... Hey, have you seen any vampires around here? A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away, the mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus. Though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before.
Back. Grade redemption. Okay. Hop right back in. Money. I wonder if that means that there's a new email on my laptop. Earl. Hey. Cool. Alright.
I'll scream.
Rat lunch. Woo! Y'all know that I'm hungry for some rat lunch. Woo! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-doo-bow. Rats. I want this. Remember if I want. Oh, this is what I want. Oh, well, I guess we just go up to the front and knock. Ah! Jump scare. Ugh. On. Ooh. Spooky. Hang on. Need music. Oh, fuck! Rude! Ow! Oh, Jesus. Well. Ah! It is okay. I have a wobbly arm. Ow. Owie. Oh. Found the way down. Hmm. Lock picking. 8. Fuck that. Yeah, I'll go exactly where I shouldn't be going. little disappointed that every door in this laundromat has not swung open to smack me in the face. That. Uh-oh. Leave! Go! Shoot! Cool. Hotel Hell! Oh, it locked me in. Nope. Nope. Move, you goddamn physics objects. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. First floor, second floor, third floor, elevator. Do I now have to check these for a severed child's head? What? Oh, there we go. A room key. I mean, the thing is that I'm a Malkavian. I hallucinate shit all the time. So, like, this is child's play. Oh, I'm seeing things. I'm hearing voices. The burglar room. Oh, but he's not there. Ooh. This is definitely how Freddy Krueger died, right? I feel like I'm close to something. That good? Probably. I'll go ahead and run. Oh, okay, we just power back on. Cool. Easy. Hey, girl. Oh, ow, damn it. Rude. N. Hard. My hands are too dumb for that. I'm sorry. Ow. Hey, Ghost, could you please stop throwing things at me? I'm just gonna sit. I'm just gonna sit and heal. How about that? Just gonna sit and mind my own business and get some HP back. Another body? Damn. I wonder what this drawing is trying to communicate. Could be anything. Girl, I'm trying, but I have shit to do. You have no idea how badly I want to leave. That sounds... leaving sounds fucking heavenly right now. You're gonna follow me now, huh? Oh fuck, nope. Up. Oh, thanks. It's open now? Ah, cool. Oh, this is where the scary shit. Oh, I see. Cool, let me just fucking drop in. Oh no, those are a lot of bottles. Oh, those are a lot of bottles. Those are gonna all fucking smash me in the head. I know it, I know it, I know it. Okay, what we got? Murder, suicide, Ocean House Killer possibly responsible for the inferno. Fucking crouch. Oh, cool. I don't want to do that yet. Oh, I don't have a choice. Nope. Into the box to hell, children. Damn it. And I see a lot of things that are gonna fly at my head. Oh, those are knives. Cool. Okay. Oh, the murderous ghost of the husband wants to keep her trapped here forever. And she wants to help you find a way to free her. Okay, so she is good and he is bad. I'm done listening to this. I'm going to go back. They play the normal music now. Back to this.
He's coming.
Okay. This is gonna be easy. Ah! Go out that way. Hiya! Go out this way. Yes, I can. Woo! Mary! Every fucking physics object in the house. Was my middle name. Yep. Fucking called that a mile away. You cannot. You cannot. Oh. Oh. Cool. I'll just. Weapon, I guess. Who else would attack fire with a blade? Who else indeed? What else do we have? Fists, 16, 12, 14, 18. Oh, I hope there's not fall damage in this game. Real sad. That's not the end. I have to remember that this is a Source game, so I have to use my, like, my fucking Half-Life 2 my Half-Life opposing force. Let's just pick a door, I guess. Oh, I like it. That's Ow! Jump scared with vases. Slam it directly in my face. Whoop! Ha! Scarlet the Perforated Lady Torkelson, best known as the assistant to Shaky Sill Manfredi, the notorious epileptic knife. Oh, come on, guys. This book raises your dodge talent. Sure.
Bustling robes of the Reaper.
Oh, I have more. Ah. Cats. Love it. Nothing in here. Murder is unsolved. Mother or father could have been Ocean House Killer. We don't know which one. Could be either. Maybe we thought it was the bad. Maybe we thought it was the. Ow! Fuck! No! Aha! Ow! Yep. Just fucking throw everything in this room at me. I'm just gonna wait for you to get done with whatever that is you're doing before I come in. How about that? Any shower I've seen with. Flush these toilets. What's. And wham wham. Gee, I wonder what's gonna fucking fly out here. Nothing! Lady, there's nothing in here. Go into the middle of the room. You want me to platform? Oh, you want me to platform? Is that good? It is not good. We don't like it. We hate it. Magic fire. And we don't like it. Yeah. Crouch under the steam. Smart boys. We're smart lads. More fire. This is well done for 2004. It really leads you on like a little haunt. Oh. No. Oh. I still have an axe in my dreams. Okay. Can I leave? If I just go down? Yeah, seems fine. Don't want to go that way because there's magic fire. I guess we want to hop back down here. Ow. Cool. Got what I needed. This is the part I never actually... Family missing. Cool. I know, he's gonna have to try harder. Especially because I'm a vampire. I'm a vampire.
Cranberry sauce. Hotel Foxtrot.
All done.
Muslin shrouded in the moon is melting.
I'm hungry, so now it's time for rat lunch. Woo! Fill my blood points, easy dinner, rat lunch. Yeah. Out of the source. Da-da-dee-da-dee. Nope. Whoop. I'm at Foxy Boxes. Fun. None of this better be haunted. I better... Foxy Boxes. Full of golden virtue. It's not encrypted? Huh. Canite. Alright, let's see. It's 10:12. Canites here are both scattered and unorganized. There are 3 individuals of note, but they seem to be involved in some sort of dispute. Okay. A Nosferatu, I believe. Oh, calm down. Okay. Oh, there. Virgil Crumb. Huh. Weird that it's not encrypted. That's next. Hi. Oh. Uh-oh. Eat hit stun. Eat hit stun. Ow. Piece of shit. Ooh! Oh, he's a vampire. Okay. For the katana, I guess. All for me to do in here? Oh. See ya. Thanks for the Hanzo steel.
Hey.
Thanks for coming back.
Oh, oh, damn it. Who told you that?
Huh? What are you smoking? More importantly, where can I get some? Look, now, I appreciate your business, and I'll sell to you, but don't tell anyone else, okay? Keep your nose clean. All right. Come and take a look then.
Okay. Oh, knife. Oh, I forgot I have a gun. Huh. Have it. I don't. That. Incel, I guess birth control? Estrogen, I guess. I love diaries that go, someone is knocking at the door. Oh my god, Ed, covered in blood, coming to kill me, locked himself in the bathroom, he's gone crazy, he keeps shouting, we'll be together forever and he'll never let me go, someone please help, and the writing trails. Like, who has the time? I certainly don't. Ring. Never. Very ugly. Very hideous. Morphine. Oh. I need this? Guess I'll hold on. Go north, Bray, attack iguanodons. Out of here. More drugs, I guess. Everyone. Santa Monica, Italy. First left behind. An explosive. A baseball. I sell. So let me double check. You've destroyed the Asian vampire. Knox will be relieved. I gotta go to asylum for. Brides.
Right back.
But let me get this going. Yeah. Yeah, he loves it.
I'm with somebody.
Yo, dude, you do that thing yet? Right on, man. Yes.
Yeah!
Sorry
Wait.
again for what happened before.
Hey, it's me, Goku!
Wrong one.
Yeah!
What you did and about how you were cool about everything. Yeah, man. Bertram said it's like a vampire, but different, you know? It's like what they have in China instead of vampires. You see, lots of them have been coming to California for some reason, I don't know. Hey, what's up, man? Oh man, thanks again for your help.
Yeah!
Hey, you.
Oh, she's the replacement.
Really? Well, that's just a little too creepy for me. I guess I'm going to the blood bank then. I had enough of this place anyway.
Oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Take it back. Beans. That's fine. It's fine, I guess.
How odd. I was just having naughty thoughts about you. You made quite an impression earlier. Did you come up just to cheer lonely little me? Therese is out making a show of how well her lips fit on the pants seat of the Camarilla. Did you happen to find her chastity belt or something? So, Therese told me you might be back with something for her. Do you have it with you? I'm not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it? She's always belittling me. She's the smart one. She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, it's not fair. I'm not a fool. This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers. Do you understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Can you? Fine, you hold on to it. Since you were so willing to brave that big spooky place for my darling sister, how about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me? Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk. I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet. I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long.
Yeah, it's Harley Quinn from Batman. That's the one. That's her.
Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, Duckling. Should I draw a map for you? How can I amuse myself this time? I wish I had my hairbrush.
Hot tub here.
I see you.
No. Oh, fuck. Password is business. Oh, I love some LaCroix. Let's have. Pierre LeBeau Art Court. The twin children of Vladimir Putin.
Something else you need, Chief? You talking about Therese?
So many things going on. Santa Monica's a busy city.
Hey, baby. Need company?
Actually, I could probably.
Hey, baby. Looking for a date? For you, honey? Well, for you only.
Hey. Go over here.
No.
Hey, honey. Let's see what you got.
Got it. Thank you.
Sweet girl you sent up made the other ones seem like sour milk. Real bleeder, lovely thing. Least, she used to be. But she'll live on in your heart, won't she? Need a bag of her?
But not, how's not getting...
Need a fix?
Go just rescue her. Oh, she's not. Some... Yes.
No. Queen Bitch would say no to that. Oh no, wouldn't like that, wouldn't like that. No. Queen Bitch would say no to that. Yes.
A bag. With me.
Need a fix?
Liquid demon seed.
Hey, how you doing? That's a negative. Good evening to you.
Hello. This is how I make friends.
hiding your true face to the judge, fool! Redemption and not steal.
Hey there, Slick. So what'd you find out about Muddy? All right, then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help. Oh, right. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Thanks.
See you around, then. If you ever find yourself or a loved one locked up, please call. Hey, Slick. Sure, pal. What place you want? The only ghosts I ever hear over at the Old Ocean Hotel. Pretty creepy place. They say it's haunted. Great property, though. Whoever owns it ought to do something with it other than just let it stand there, all bare bones and empty. What place? You mean the Gallery Noir. Funny thing is, that spot used to hold a stinky old pet store.
Love to drink. Great.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio crowd, let's not talk. The only girl who has come.
Hello, LA. Hope you're feeling frisky and flirty.
Hurry on your way to the apocalypse! Always room for heathens and the...
What'll it be?
Italian language. Ooh, sepsi. Doing some sepsi.
Hi. This life's been hard on him, both of us, but he forgives me. We're leaving soon. I have some family with a place out in the middle of nowhere in Oregon. It should be okay for us to stay out there. as long as we're together. Thank you. Hi. Don't let me stop you from going in.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say. Murder. Yes, the killer is dead. He moves soon and travels to the heart of the Angeles, to the home of the stars, and then returns fulfilled and empty once again. I don't know. Then ask again.
There's nothing I can do. Shh. Mayhem, bro.
Then what? You brought my Lily back. She told me all about what happened. I don't know why you helped us, but your blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go again. Thank you. We're gonna be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will. Ocean's inviting tonight. Evening.
Evening. Murder. No, I wasn't here when it happened. Hope they don't find me.
Hi.
Here.
But I told you, I don't have any money. I don't have any.
Oh, I forgot. You don't.
Why are you doing this to me? I'm so glad we're together. You might have saved me, but I can't look at you. Let's run and never look back. You might have saved. I'm so glad we're together.
Hey!
Oh shit.
Hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you are committing a 351. That's trespassing on private property. I'm gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in.
Your mind will shatter on the hollowness of your life.
No, it can't be. I'm useless. I'm completely useless.
Oh. Buddy, no. Okay, well. I'll just... Oh, I see. Huh. All right. Wait. Can I use my Hanzo steel? Watch. Oh, I see. Do it in order. That good? Well, like that?
Oh no!
Oh, fuck. Fuck out of here. Wait a minute. Why do the why do the cords have the same windy effect the cables have? That's the goofiest thing I've ever fucking seen. Love that. Welcome. We killed the guy in the painting.
Specifically? Who exactly?
I did just murder someone in the paintings. Betwixt the machinations of my machinating mind.
Hey, baby. Looking for a date? For you, huh? Well,
Go, Raven. Die, my darling, and the Empire hideous. Oof.
okay, honey.
Blood, please. Directly in front of this cop. Love to see it.
Hey, sorry, man.
I just remembered. I'm gay.
Also, I'm just now realizing I've never seen both of the sisters at the same time. And they're both voiced by Grey Delisle. So...
You. What were you thinking?
The
museum. That was my event! Did you think I wouldn't find out?
Oh.
Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. I should have expected that you'd succumb to Jeanette's influence like all the others, but how dare you! Don't lie to me! Jeanette already confessed she tricked you into doing it. It was probably all Tongue's idea. I'll deal with them later. But that's still no excuse for you ruining my museum.
But how about a locket, though?
Excellent. I'll take that.
She loves it.
However, Jeanette claimed you did it for her. But let's say I believe you. After all, you've acted decently and rationally up to now. I imagine you'd still like me to call off the feud. There's only one problem. If Tongue gets word that I threatened Jeanette, which he most certainly already has, it's not likely he'll believe me. So, in order to call off the feud, you're going to have to convince Jeanette to forgive me first. I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her, and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner, to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
This is more convoluted than my psyche.
Roses for her when they should be stones, dear Baron. There's a lot to unpack, Mary. So, okay. Legally, you have to say if this is an X mark or not.
What?
The fact that I haven't seen both of the sisters together.
Oh, you're paying attention.
Shall I show her a sunrise?
Got that,
I want to see my
Malkavian
sister.
investigation still.
Yes, I'll call it off once I've spoken with her myself. Just do what I ask.
So you gotta... I love their fucking room.
It's a great room.
Her
It's like-
impious satin sheets.
This bed looks like a big strawberry.
Yeah.
So here's where I'm at. Hello, Vladimir Putin.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna say you got a packed quest log.
You know we got bad blood. So I gave the pendant to Therese after the spooky ocean hotel.
The best horror sequence in video games.
It's really good. It really felt like a haunted house. Like when you
better than most actual horror games.
Yeah, like when you walk through like a haunt and like scare actors like, you know, go Therese has asked you the Surfside Diner. Okay. Gotta find Muddy Mike Durbin.
So you've talked to Kilpatrick.
I have talked to Kilpatrick.
Of the crime pewter.
I don't know how to get downtown. Is that not available to me yet?
Not yet, no.
Okay. That's what I was thinking.
And you're still working on trying to get to the stuff for the whole warehouse thing.
Yeah.
Has the game explained what the deal with the spa is yet?
Not really. Are they an extremist group?
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Like, the Camarilla wants to, blend into and control human society. The Sabbat just want to destroy everything, basically.
Okay. And who are the Canaanites, or Canites?
Canite is just a fancy word for vampire.
Okay, I had a feeling. Also, we found someone to replace the blood donor at the blood bank, I feel.
Oh, yeah. Fucking Vandal.
Vandal is a lot.
He is. I forget if it's... I don't remember if or where this is stated, but he's Jeanette's ghoul.
Oh, okay.
Which is why he's like that. He has Malkavian blood in his veins.
Oh, is Janetta Malkavian?
Yeah, she talked about that when you first met her, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We also went to Foxy Boxes and fought an Asian vampire with Hanzo Steel.
Yes, indeed.
I'm gonna...
Oh my goodness! Oh, while he's peeing too. Wow.
Graceful, I know.
It's what you got to do to survive on these nights.
On this bitch of a Dragon Earth.
this bitch of a World of Darkness.
Oh shit! There's a lot of people here.
Oh yes. Some movie thugs are here.
Where you going, man?
I don't know myself, and neither will you.
I'll let you go this time, man.
Well, I guess we're all... What was this? You went to the diner, but... Oh. I see. That's what was waiting for me.
Mm-hmm.
Are we all just gonna... Oh, this was gonna be a fight sequence.
The phone is ringing.
Yes? Let me hold this turd up to my phone real quick.
Yes, this is Luffy.
I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
My sister was just furious about your refusal to take part in her design, so she sent those men to kill you. I'm going to make sure it never happens again. Drop by. Take care of this.
Yeah, keep, like...
Crazy! Help!
Uh-oh.
Yes, this... Ooh, what do we got? I can't believe I never looked at the photoshopped food.
We got Sriddles.
Got Sriddles, M&Ms.
Milky Man.
Wait, where's the Milky Man?
Right there in the exact center at the bottom shelf.
Milky Man.
I've never looked at this. This is amazing.
They're free. Pit Pats. Ooh,
Mr. Goo Goo and I want Big Lunk. Tag yourself.
Mr. Good. Oh, is that Mr. Goodbar?
Yeah.
What is Big Lunk supposed to be?
I don't know.
Is it maybe Big League Chew?
Maybe. And then just eat.
Eat. 100 rando, pounds, 5th venue. Fix. What is Fix supposed to be? Never seen
that. Twix, probably.
Oh, I see it now. Twix, Day Day,
and
Fat Bar.
Bum, which you've already found. This I've never looked at this. This owns.
Yeah, you've never partaken of a king size bar of hers his with almonds.
Hers his king size, yeah.
Pets.
What's on the what's next? What's on the left of the N and N's?
Left of the N and N's.
It looks like it says. Looks like it says stonk.
Stonk. That's York peppermint patty.
Oh yes.
For sure, because that's one of my favorites. Beef jerky.
Yeah. This is a very Malkavian thing to be doing.
Yes.
These two are having some sort of possibly violent showdown, and you're just staring at candy wrappers
to share
in a diner
to show dominance.
Exactly.
Oh, where's the lady?
Went off shift, maybe.
Yes.
Some other guy there.
I like the lady. She's nice. She's a nice lady. Also, I looked up a YouTube, and if you're a Nosferatu and you approach the lady, she will have a heart attack and die.
Yes.
Which is the fucking funniest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, just really, driving it home.
Brides. Chop shop.
I think almost all of these are real bands.
They have to be, or at least were circa 2000s.
Many of which have music in this game.
Mr. Monster.
All the different clubs you can go to have tracks from real bands, which are pretty good.
It has that very, I was talking to Theo about this, but this game has a very grimy, post 9/11 Bush era cynicism about it.
Yeah, the World of Darkness has had many eras to it, but that's very iconic of it, I think, that particular mood.
Hey, Gail. What now? Oh!
You.
Oh,
I'm
shit!
Really sorry it had to end this way. I truly am. You seemed promising, but you've been tainted by the stink of my sister's schemes. And now, I'm going to make sure she never double-crosses me again. Don't listen to her. She'll kill us both. Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear. Shut up, Jeanette! I warned you.
Ooh, two different eye colors.
He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. I wasn't sticking my fingers in anyone's pie, dear sister. Of course you weren't. Just like you weren't working with him. Is it any different than the way you treated Father? Father?
Uh-oh.
Therese, you poor deluded dear. I treated Father exactly the way he
Uh-oh.
deserved to be treated. And he treated you like a...
Oh,
You
no.
don't say a word about Father. Your heart still belongs to Daddy after all these years, eh, sister? At least he loved me. You take that back, you bitch! You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling
Ray
the
Delisle's
shots.
just bringing down the
Bertram was
house in
dancing
this.
on
This is
my
Absolutely.
truly a one-woman show.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with kind, no less? So despicable. So unclean.
Humans.
You want to talk, dear sister? Or should I say daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette.
Yeah, honestly, I'd love to
the
know.
world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear...
Oh, that's not where I thought that was going.
Oh, no.
Ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead.
Oh, do I have to... do I have to pick a side?
We'll see how it plays out.
Okay.
There's a few ways this can end.
Right.
Had his way with you, and he didn't have to...
Oh, wow.
You went limp and became his plaything. Do you think I didn't hear it? Night after night?
Oh, yikes. Content warning.
I'm not sure these two needed to be bitten by a Malkavian to end up in this situation.
That's right, Jeanette. No one wants to hear your lies. I was the good girl. You were the wicked one. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me. Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down, blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten. She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you. Therese'll never let you live. You've disappointed her. I used you, yes, but I didn't try to have you killed. Therese has no problem with killing, do you? Remember Father? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him.
Uh-oh.
I was always good to Father, but Jeanette made him miserable. Over the years, it all became too much for him. I think she broke his heart, so he killed himself right in our room. Killed himself? Therese, you placed his finger on the trigger once you blew his mind all over the silly clown wallpaper. Right after he found
I like how she's holding that gun.
Yeah. He was always angry at you. You drove him to drink. When he died, he was in torment. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
Oh boy.
The police sure did. They broke us up for a little while, remember? The first thing you did after your escape was find me. Enough! Don't say another word about that. So, sweet sister, is this how it has to end? I admit I always knew this night might come. Well, any message you want me to give Father? An apology? A love letter?
Oh my.
I like how like precious the Malkavian character is about talking about guns.
The boomstick.
It's always the boomstick. Oof.
The white must come to an end. I'm gonna go with a third option.
Let's see what happens, yeah.
I should turn this on you next, but I won't. Without Jeanette's assistance. Tongue, you're no threat. I'll call off the feud if that will get you out of my city. Tongue's hiding out in an abandoned oil tank at the old gas station.
She
I'll tell him that one condition
put her
of
makeup
truce
back on.
is that I help you. Our business then is finally complete. What you witnessed here, not a word to anyone.
Because I want them to, whatever is happening, I want them to, like, reconcile, you know? I don't want one to win over the other.
It is possible to end it that way.
Uh-huh.
You have to, there's a bunch of different things you have to say to one or both of them throughout Santa Monica, and you need certain persuasion skills, I think. You may not have one or the other of those. It is absolutely worth either replaying or looking up on YouTube what happens if you do it, because the scene is awesome. You okay, Therese?
She's done with us.
She's having a moment.
Oh, the Therese personality killed the Jeanette person. I see.
Yeah, like ritually with the gun, which is awesome. I think. The yeah, ugh, God, I had forgotten some of that. Like, you never get a real clear picture of exactly what happened to the two of them and how they ended up like this. But like, all the possibilities are really freaky.
Mm-hmm. So we have some experience to spend.
I saw you got some money in your pocket too.
Yeah.
You've been saving them both.
Saving for a rainy day, I guess.
Where'd you get all that money, out of curiosity?
I sold a lot of the drugs that I stole from the clinic.
Oh, All right, you're a World of Darkness character now.
Yeah. So where should I spend all this stuff?
Well, you got a lot to play with.
I know. It's scary.
You're gonna be exactly. If you have that much to play with, it might be worth getting a new discipline point in something. But other than that, like, keep your your lock picking and whatnot like up to date for when you go on to the next area. Things will get a little harder, stuff like that.
I think I'll do obfuscate.
Yes. Oh yeah. I forget what does level 1 obfuscate do again?
You are invisible.
If you don't move. Okay.
If you don't move.
Yeah, extra being able to move invisible, incredible.
My enjoyment in this game so far involves like sneaking and hacking and lockpicking and like talking around dangerous situations.
Yeah, and anything that gives you more tools for how to interact with situations is what you want in a game like this. Because that's the thing about Bloodlines. Bloodlines is secretly like one of the best Deus Ex games. In terms of all of the different stuff you can do and how you can get into situations and so on. So yeah, that's good.
Ooh, you can do stealth kills.
Yeah. It's a good duration too. Yeah, and then as long as you look at what each stat feeds into, like stats are almost always a good attributes are almost always a good investment in the long run. Getting more getting more appearance, like flirting is very valuable in this game. It can help you. It can help you feed in a lot of situations.
Yeah, I'll do that. Another dexterity.
Oops.
Maybe a subterfuge to get some more seduction.
Yeah, that's useful. Yeah, I always forget what some of the things in this game are named really weird. I always forget what they're for. What does persuasion come from?
Persuasion is scholarship and career.
Oh, scholarship. That's weird. That's a good investment though, I think.
Persuasion is?
Yeah, it's
scholarship.
Yeah.
Will also help my research.
Yeah, which pays off in the long run also. Because you need that to use skill books. Yeah, you're looking pretty good for this point in the game. From what I can see.
I guess I'll just hold on to these last 3.
Yeah.
Or the last 4 rather.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
You have fun with all that, I guess.
Yeah.
I like one of the reasons I like Therese and Jeanette is that I like vampire characters in Vampire the Masquerade who are kind of like getting bitten was like a formalization of like who they already were in some ways. Like, and the two of them were already such a like a living tragedy. The Malkavian madness was just icing on the cake, which I like. I like making vampire characters that way.
I always hated that damn job anyway.
But I don't think that guy even gets a name. Like, he's just a bartender, but like you're gonna remember him.
He's got like a unique model and everything.
Yeah, and that's the thing with this game. Like, there is no one in this game who is not memorable. Like, every character has a little something to them, even if it's just a good design.
Reese has put out word with tongue that the fuse is off. Oh right, I have to go to the place where. Okay.
Look who finally made it. Thought you'd never find me, huh? I've gotten good at knowing when I'm wanted.
Nasty dude.
Nasty dude? Hey, I may not be a looker, kid, but you better start showing some respect. 'Cause I could squash you like a freaking bug if my panties get all bunched up. You got it?
I love it.
Oh shit, I'm Malkavian. And you ran into Knox, too?
Oh fuck, not one of these.
Had quite a conversation. Not a working brain cell between the two of you.
Oh.
I mean, fair, yeah.
The one and only. Don't bother with the
Your character is just fixated on this. That's his name now.
Uh-huh.
The nasty dude.
Oh, I like how he smiles. Oh, he's got a good
Yeah.
smile.
Yeah, tongue's good.
News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How interesting. Oh, you did you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to find me? What did you need?
I'm sorry, I will never get tired of your character calling him the nasty dude.
It is the one who is nasty.
The dude.
Working day and night to move stuff through there. There's some major staging going on.
Oh, he'll talk about the Sabbat.
The Sabbat. Jeez, you are green. It's like this. We're all monsters, like it or not. I'm not gonna say the Sabbat are the evil vampires, because none of us are the good guys here. But the Sabbat, they glorify their monstrous nature. They refuse to hide it, and go out of their way to show it. They're also brainless and reckless. They have a life expectancy of a vampire fruit fly.
House of Wares.
Wares?
As far as I can tell, the humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking. I think most of them have aspirations of joining the next graduating class of shovelheads. Ugh, losers.
I love him. He's my favorite character already.
Oh, look at that grin.
The sassy Nosferatu.
All the Nosferatu in this game are great.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Sabbat like everyone to know just who they're dealing with. So if you get in there and have to bust a few heads, don't feel bad. Think of it as upholding the masquerade. Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down.
You...
Alright, I guess. Come back when you're ready to go. But don't be too long, fledgling. This isn't really something we planned around your schedule.
Love him. Do I need anything? Am I good?
I don't know.
I just
Maybe
go on ahead.
Maybe some more blood. It's up to you, though. Oh, you have the Asian Vampire's Ninja Sword, right?
Yeah. The Hanzo Steel.
The Hanzo Steel. Mass-produced military Hanzo Steel.
And it sells for nothing, whereas the Fire Axe sells for a shit ton.
That's very funny. That's really like very fundamentally this game, isn't it? That even the katana is like a shitty fake katana.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Dave Strider's katana.
Yeah, fully.
It is one other thing you miss out on because you didn't do the tutorial. You get a bit more exposure to the Sabbat in there.
Oh, I see.
What's the hops, bro?
Not much.
Wow.
Not much, bruh.
Radical.
Oh, this is new. Wait.
Oh, there was a break-in. Of course there was.
Crime scene. Gonna have to ask you to step back, please. Some lunatic broke into the gallery and slashed up the paintings. Everyone's a critic these days, huh? I'm on break.
That guy's living some kind of life.
And what is a kindred again? Is that me?
It's a vampire, basically.
Some humanity. I think do some things.
Here again? What's the matter? Can't bring yourself to tear into the neck of some quote-unquote innocent? All that blood out there, and you have to buy the prepackaged stuff. That's okay. I understand. I forgive.
Did you get Mercurio his drugs?
Yeah, I think so.
Good.
I gave him his morphine.
Yeah, poor guy deserves it. Nice smile there, Vandal.
All that power, and you don't even use it. Seems wasteful. Shameful. All these sheep. All these happy-go-lucky 9-to-5 tools walking around oblivious. If 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 of them go missing,
Of course, it's also equally plausible that he's just like a very bored blood bank employee.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he's not crazy. Maybe he's just like that.
Oh, yes, I understand. The predator needs the prey more than the prey needs the predator. Survival instincts will transform them into killers.
Alright, the Joker. This was 2 years off from like a Dark Knight Heath Ledger Joker.
Yeah, it really is. Fucking Vandal.
Now serving number 26. Now serving number 26. Need a fix?
Also, I don't know if this is bad or good, but I definitely did most of the Ocean Spooky Manor with while playing Luigi's Mansion.
That seems correct.
Oh! Ah!
Ah!
Jump scare.
Another one. I thought we were out of the mansion.
Running in the 90s.
Oh, you know what? I just remembered a couple little things. I'm gonna hop off. I was mostly just poking in.
Okay.
Because it looked like you'd made some progress. Oh, and I will say, if you need some humanity, go dance.
What? Really?
Yes.
Okay.
And also, I recommend you watch some more TV.
Really?
Yeah, keep yourself informed about what's going on in the world nowadays.
Ah, interesting. Heads up.
All right. Listen to the radio too, but not for any mysterious reasons, just because it's cool. All right, I will talk to you later.
Righty.
May or may not be back tonight. I got some stuff I got to do. But Godspeed. I like that you're enjoying this.
Yeah.
It did not seem to me like it would be your thing off the top of my head. But there's a lot to uncover in here.
There's a lot here. It's very interesting.
You ready to go?
Yeah.
And
if you play this, you never have to actually play Vampire the Masquerade. This is better than 95% of campaigns of that you will play.
Lead on, nasty dude.
Lead on, nasty dude. I'll see you around.
Yes. I like how the game is specifically saying, It is cool. You can fight everyone here. You can kill everybody here if you. Oh. Are you cool? Well, that worked. Hang on, I guess. Oh. What am I doing? White plane? Oh, or is this not the warehouse? This isn't the warehouse.
What the fuck is going on here tonight? Marcus is all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in, some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe he heard something.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open. And someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus comes out and starts peeling fucking caps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear ya.
Pay you guys for? This is the big score, so do your goddamn job right or I'll bury you in the desert and find someone who can.
Won't happen again. Swear I'll check the shipment tonight.
I'm hungry. Let's order a pizza.
Order a pizza? Where are they gonna deliver it, numbnuts? 13 abandoned warehouse full of kill-on-site hopheads way?
I could pick it up.
No. No one's going anywhere while we're sitting on this shit.
But there's no vending machine or nothing.
How about I put a bullet in your gut? That fill you up? Huh, you goddamn Mongo-looking bastard?
No, boss. No, I ain't hungry.
We ain't eating all night, so, boss. He didn't mean anything by it.
What'd I just say?
Hey, sorry, boss. Forget I said it.
No, I want you to tell me what I said. Say it clear and firm like a man.
Oh boy.
You said no one's
Drama.
Well, we got the stuff here.
I swear to God, one of you mouths off again, I'm going to pull out your tongue and nail it to your thick, shit-filled skulls. Now, I gotta call my woman real quick, so keep your mouth shut, your eyes out, and your hands away from your pockets. Yo, baby. No late night. Not tonight. Hey, shut up and deal with it. I don't care. Yeah, you do that. You touch my bike and I'll break my foot up in your ass when I get home. You testing me? I don't care if the kid's in the room. I don't even know she's mine. Don't you raise your voice to me, woman.
Jeez.
Bitch, that's just the way it is. Deal with it. You do it, then see what happens. End of conversation. End of conversation, bitch.
Jeez.
was that? Freeze, motherfucker! Come out.
It's fine. Bye.
There you are. Hey, stop, man.
You don't see anything. What? Oh, thanks. Ah! What the fuck? Oh!
Oh no!
Okay. That was really funny. That was really good. Okay. So... No, I don't want that. In front of a cop.
This rain is the pungent sewage of hell, seeping into the cracks of the putrid purgatory.
Look who finally made it.
Oh, okay.
I've gotten nasty. Oh, the one and only. News travels down the kin. Oh. Hmm? Oh, no. I've been watching. Yes, I can. Oh.
Hey. Well. Stop it. Here we go.
You ready to go?
So let's try this again, I guess. Oh, I already have the weapon. I see. Oh, he does a neck snap. Cute. Okay, let's make another save. How about? Oh, F1, F2. Oh, I didn't know I had these.
Yo, what the fuck is going on here tonight? Marcus is all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in, some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe he heard something.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open. And someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus comes out and starts peeling fucking caps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear ya.
On.
Anything missing from that last shipment? I forgot to look, but I'll do it tonight.
What can I pay you guys for? This is the big score, so do your goddamn job right or I'll bury you in the desert and find someone who can.
Won't happen again. Swear I'll check the shipment tonight.
Order a pizza? Order a pizza? Where are they gonna deliver it, numbnuts? 13 abandoned warehouse full of kill-on-site hopheads way? No. No one's going anywhere while we're sitting on this shit. How about I put a bullet in your gut? That fill you up? Huh, you goddamn Mongo-looking bastard?
No, boss.
We ain't eating all night, y'all, boss. He didn't mean anything by it.
What'd I just say?
Hey, sorry, boss. Forget I said it.
No, I want you to tell me what I said. Say it clear and firm like a man.
You said no one's leaving while we got this stuff here.
I swear to God, one of you mouths off again, I'm going to pull out your tongue.
Where you going, man?
It's fine.
Hey, where you going, man?
Oh, Jesus. All right.
Oh no.
It's fine. It better what?
Yo, what the fuck is going on here tonight? Marcus is all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in, some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe he heard something.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open. And someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus comes out and starts peeling fucking caps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey, you see something out there?
Wait.
Nope.
Out there in the trains. I swear I saw something moving.
Ain't nothing out here. You just scared, little John.
What? Shit, I ain't scared of nothing. Scared for whoever decides to come and get a piece of this.
Hey, quit waving that thing around. Fucking explosives all over the place in here. You trying to blow us up or something?
Now who's fucking scared?
Damn, little John. You all kinds of stupid.
Man.
It's fine. Quit it! I'm sneaking! Alright, now you're annoying me. Oh. No. No. I died. Evil crap.
Yo, what the fuck is going on here tonight? Marcus is all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in, some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe he heard something.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open. Someone better tell those clowns
Didn't see anything.
cards before Marcus comes out and starts beating fucking cats.
Yeah, I hear you.
Hmm.
Hey, stop, man!
Anything missing from that last shipment? That'll do it tonight. What can I pay you?
Oh, I can't.
This is the big score, so do your goddamn job right, or I'll bury you in the desert and find someone who can. Won't happen again. Go out, check the shipments tonight. Order a pizza? Order a pizza? Where are they gonna deliver it, numbnuts? 13 abandoned warehouse full of kill-off side hot pads wings? I can pick it up. No. No one's going anywhere while we're sitting on this shit. How about I put a bullet in your gut? That fill you up? Oh, you goddamn mongo-looking bastard! No boss, we ain't eating all night, y'all, boss. We didn't mean anything by it. What I just said. Hey, sorry, boss. Forget I said it. No, I want you to tell me what I said. Say it clear and firm like a man. You said no one's leaving while we got this stuff here. I swear to God, one of you mouths off again, I'm going to pull out your tongue and out to your thin, shit-filled skull. Now I gotta call.
See how good this vision cone. It's very good.
I lost him.
I don't care if the kid's in the room.
God damn it. Okay. So much is happening at once. Wait, fuck. No. Okay.
They're gone.
Oh, I'm just gonna watch you.
What was that? Freeze, motherfucker!
God damn it. There we go. Blood. Give me that blood. Uh-oh. Quit it. Hi, don't come in. That's right. You don't know where I'm at.
There you, what you doing there?
I'll just... Thank you. Now that I've been extremely detected. What the fuck are you guys doing? This shit is not OSHA compliant. Hi. Don't move. Thanks. Oh, fuck! What? That's bad. Me on the ladder. I'd leave. Okay. Physics. Hey, there's a way out. Roof, get off the roof. Oh fuck! Hope we're far away enough from whatever the fuck is happening. Uh-oh. Well, we did do it, so. Ooh.
The warehouse. Your handiwork, I presume? Well, it's a good thing you ran out of there. You might have been caught in the explosion with the real saboteur. I wonder if they knew that place belonged to the Sabbat. I'd hate to be in their skin right now. I hadn't planned on it. I see my reputation for once does not precede me. My name is Beckett. I haven't been following you per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time, for different reasons. So sorry if I unnerved you. Tell me, have you by chance seen or felt anything strange since your embrace? A ghost? Quite ordinary. I generally pay wraiths no mind. All but a few are willing to give up their secrets. Thin bloods. They're a fascination of mine. They are considered a weaker, more human-like kindred, hence the name, Thin Blood. But they are sired same as any of us. I've heard a large concentration of them live in this city. They're one of the reasons I'm in Los Angeles. Something to look forward to, eh? Most of my contacts here report sensing something unusual in the night air, like a sense of dread or pressure. But I'm not a native to these parts, so I can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh, perhaps you're not attuned to it. Pleasure meeting your acquaintance, but there are rumblings for me to discredit. We shall, I'm certain, meet again. Or never again. Good night, young one, and be careful. You're very likely being hunted by the Sabbat.
Okay. Is that good? Hey, so,
Nice work, fledgling. I felt that explosion a mile away. It's all over the news, too. Man, there's gonna be some pissed off Sabbat just howling for blood tonight.
Love that.
Beckett? Well, I know of him. Why? No kidding. Huh. Must be something major happening if he's in town. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. Well, that's all Beckett does. Seek the truth behind our condition. What do you need? I know you did. Sharp kid. Can track like a bloodhound. I watched him work for a while before I approached him. I had no idea how eager he would be to help. I knew you would. I had him watching you-know-who for me. It was inevitable you'd pass through our joint. I told him to keep an eye out for you, gave him lines to feed you, the whole... Come on, fledgling, don't ever think you're ahead of the ball in this game. No matter what action you take, some kindred you never even met already foresaw it and found a way to profit from it. Oh, shit. Huh. Well, savor the flavor, fledgling. Thanks. You helped me get rid of a spy without revealing myself, or getting my hands dirty. Sure. Jester. You call him LaCroix a jester? You'd better watch that, fledgling. Anyway, what am I gonna say? He's the boss now. Sure. They're a bunch of malcontents. They get pumped up by rousing the rabble they keep around them. Like that's hard. Nothing breeds faster than contempt. And that's what the Bruja are all about. Jealousy and contempt. Sure. Well, they fancy themselves loners and drifters running around the countryside and barking at the moon. It's all just an act. Gangrel can walk upright. They just choose not to. Sure. Malkavians are, interesting. There's something to them. Learning to sort the wisdom from the bullshit can be some work, and not all of them are worth listening to, but they're all good fun, if you ask me. Janice's daughter? What the... Oh, Janice. The two-faced god? You mean Therese Vorman. Oh man, you Malkavians are really messed up. Anyway, that was just silly vampire politicking, fledgling. No more. You get used to that kind of thing. I had my suspicions. What an interesting specimen. But a pain in my dead ass for sure. Of course it did. As if vampires and women both weren't insecure enough. Get them together in one Malkavian body.
Eesh.
And look what happens. Yeah, no kidding. Now that the Camarillas moved into L.A., Therese wants the title of Prince of Santa Monica. I guess she saw me as a threat. Funny thing is, I could care less. I wouldn't want to be the Prince of Terre Haute. I leave that headache to the Ventru. Besides, there's only like 4 vampires in all of Santa Monica. Some kingdom. Like what? Sure, fledgling. It's war out there after all. You should know all you can about the different sides. The Anarchs. Yeah, I respect what they do, strenuous liberty and all that jazz, but they're kidding themselves. Wherever there's an ounce of power to be had, there'll be people dicking each other over. You think the Camarilla invented that? From what I hear, he's a likable sort, and that's a problem. Nines Rodriguez is the kind of guy you want on your side, and more kindred go anarch every day 'cause of him. Sure. Jester. Yeah. The Camarilla works. When you let vampires run wild, you wind up with Cade frenzying in the streets, then Bloods blowing the masquerade, and hunters sniffing around. Law and order is the kindred's friend. Jester. Yeah. The Camarilla... Pretty close to the mark. Cade are just kind of riffraff vampires. Don't know anything about vampire society, don't know their clan. Mutt vampires. What I suspect you were perilously close to becoming if LaCroix hadn't intervened. Yeah. You ask me, the Sabbat makes no sense. They couldn't care less about the masquerade, and they seem to care even less about themselves. It's like, hey, let's all spread hell on Earth so we can feel big and bad. Oops, I'm dead. Now how did that happen? Yeah. You ask me, the Sabbat make... Clans are just bloodlines, you know. A common root shared and passed on from sire to child. Malkavians are... Sure.
Atu, Toreador, and Trim. Her true and veritas.
The Nosferatu are damn good at what we do. No one even argues that. If you need to know, if you want it found, you come to us. We're indispensable. Not a bad place to be in the afterlife. Sure.
I really like the way he says sure.
I don't rub elbows with the pretty bloodsuckers much, but I've seen them work people like puppeteers, and that's admirable. Now, if only they'd get off their slimy asses and put their talent to some use besides feeding their egos. Sure. Mage ages. I don't have any reason to trust them. They're creepy, and I think they like it that way. But to be honest, I don't hear much about the Tremere. There's a few in LA, but all in all, there's not that many of them.
We are living in the last days of the last age of mankind! Protect!
Oh. Hmm. I'm gonna see if there's anything more in my...
Some form of giant octopus, though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. An update on the Elizabeth Dane. The ghost ship was towed into county waters off the port of LA, where police are searching for evidence of the crew and whether the ship was being used in drug or terrorist-related smuggling. Coast Guard search parties are still patrolling the area where the Dane was first spotted, though the fate of the crew is still unknown. Our top story tonight, a derelict ship found floating 10 miles off the Los Angeles coast earlier this morning was towed into the port of Los Angeles a few hours ago. The ship was spotted around midnight by fishermen who contacted the Coast Guard after their attempts to hail the ship proved futile. Coast Guard officials are releasing very little information right now, but have identified the vessel as the Elizabeth Dane. No word as of yet as to the whereabouts of the crew, though the Coast Guard are asking any ships that had contact with the Elizabeth Dane to assist them in their search. We'll have more on the story as it breaks. Several dead in a beach house in Santa Monica tonight. Police suspect the slayings were carried out.
Well.
Souls draped in rotten tatters, and father dances in the dark.
Finally cleaned up the blood. Some of it. Oh. Now what?
Gone bad. They suspect this may be the work of vampires, and hey, have you seen any vampires around here? Art criticism or vandalism? Paintings on display at Santa Monica's Gallery Noir were slashed by an intruder who evaded capture by security. The paintings were estimated to be worth nearly $250,000. They were to be auctioned in a
Welcome.
event tomorrow night. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence.
Yeah, this game crashed on me anytime I would load it. But I needed to, there's a patch you need to get. Make it not, explode. I go now.
I smell
of the Atlantic, dark, dreaming, sleeping.
Swim.
Evening. Listen, I know Lily, and if she did that, well, I'm sure the bastard... Be my guest. Oh, rack off.
I made them all.
Tragedy.
You might have saved.
Don't want trouble.
It's just that map. I don't think anyone's here. Oh shit, I missed this one. I'm plus! I'm plus!
Hey!
I'm just gonna go ahead and let that dog out. No one is alive here. Man. My dang humanity. Oh, you're not... You can't see him? Got a snap. Nothing I can do here. Hmm.
Cemetery runoff congealing at the door.
Oh, wait. I can... I go downtown now? Oh. This looks good, though. This gives me the nostalgia of, like, wandering around like a custom. Oh, use a cab.
You're in for it now.
Hmm. Alright, I need to sell... namely my guns.
Thanks for coming back. What you need? Thanks. You, new to Santa Monica? Really? Well, let me see what you got. Nice pants, dude.
Oh. Hi. Oh, an actual Glock. Wow. Okay. Their quest? Oh, I see.
Thanks for coming back. Alright, here's what we got today.
Eh. Hmm.
Several dead in a beach house in Santa Monica tonight. Police suspect the slayings were carried out during a drug deal gone bad. They suspect this may be the work of vampires and... Hey, have you seen any vampires around? In other news, an apparent third victim of the Southland slasher has prompted the closing of the Santa Monica Pier, where the body was found earlier tonight. Investigators say the scene closely mirrors those of slayings in Glendale and Long Beach. In both cases, the bodies of the victims were described as ripped, torn, bloody entrails smeared upon the walls, splatter on broken windows, feet in weird places. Murder, murder, murder. Actor Ash Rivers is lucky to be alive after his car crashed into the gate at Parasite Studios earlier tonight. Witnesses say that they were shocked when the Negative Zero star emerged unscathed and apparently unfazed by his high-speed accident. Rivers' agent released a statement stating that Rivers' crash was due to a mechanical problem and that the studio is not pursuing legal action against Rivers for the trademark gate's destruction. Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed in the last year. A massive explosion rocked Santa Monica tonight, sending several fireballs into the sky and prompting a lockdown of the warehouse district where the explosion took place. Early reports suggest that the warehouse destroyed in the explosion was being used in a weapon smuggling operation and that the source of the detonation possibly came from you. Stay tuned to Channel 3 for further updates. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island has scientists...
I wonder if the gelatinous creature is a reference to the monster of Montauk around the two.
Away, the mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus, though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. An update on the Elizabeth Dane.
Everything wants me to go downtown.
The ghost ship was towed into county waters off the port of LA, where police are searching for evidence of the crew and whether the ship was being used in drug or terrorist.
Ah, that's the cab that takes. Now we're talking. Damn. They're all coming to me. The ritual is complete. It's just too good. I'm gonna let y'all listen to this while I use the rest. Oh wait. Love it. Alright, be right back. Oh shit, I got humanity. Having a good dance. I have to really go at this for a while, huh?
It's not my problem.
Not interested.
Not today.
What?
Right back
Mm-hmm.
Where to?
Ooh. Oh. Seems pretty normal. Yep.
Let's drain it. Let's stake it and leave it out for the sunrise.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this one. Think you could blow up our warehouse and get away with it? Ah, lick.
Let's pull out its eyes and its tongue and its teeth. I want its teeth.
Camarilla fuck.
Ooh.
Boys.
Got him.
I think we could all use a little entertainment. Those of you sitting in the first few rows will get wet. Son of a bitch!
Leave.
There's 3 of us, Rodriguez.
Yeah. 3 of us. What are you gonna do? Shoot us?
Yeah.
This ain't over. We'll find you. You too, Rodriguez. You're both dead. Nobody messes with a Sabbat and lives.
Keep moving. Trouble sure seems to like you. Good effort. Execution needs a little work. You look like shit. Name's Nines. Same thing that happens to a lot of anarchs, Malk. But you already know that somehow, don't you? Should have been more careful, newbie. This ain't the burbs.
What do you know?
You do that. Me? I got things to deal with. Why don't you pay me a visit at the last round tonight? I don't know what you've heard so far, but it's time you heard the real story. This is a mean existence. Stay out of trouble, kid.
Excuse. Baby sale. We've been in the workshop. There's Raven. El amor. Oh. Oh. That's bad. That guys.
You look familiar, Chief. We haven't met before, have we? Oh, yeah, back in Santa Monica, right? Whew, I don't know what came over me back there, but now I got this... well, enough about my lucky break. You... Would that be Sebastian LaCroix of the LaCroix Foundation, or Dwayne LaCroix of Insurrection Baby Formula Company? Okay then, Mr. Yeah, you have a good power meeting, or whatever it is you types do up there. You need any security? Well, you just ring the front desk and ask for Officer Chunk. That's
Office,
me,
alright.
if you were wondering.
I'm going out of my way to not pick a fat foot response when the game gives me a chance to do one. Okay, this placement of doors here is a power move. Right next to each other. I want them to just open to the same room. Is this good? You. Who's this Thanos?
There you are. I was informed of your presence in the building. Since you're here, I'll take the liberty of assuming you've destroyed the warehouse. This is correct, yes? Most excellent. I had no doubt you'd prove my decision one. I trust you encountered no impediments to your progress on account of my personnel. Yes, I'm sure it was quite an experience. You've done well, circumstances being what they were. I will admit, not many in your position would have overcome such a trial. But don't misunderstand me. It was no fool's errand. You may yet prove to be a genuine asset. It's a bit disturbing, the lack of talent within this organization as of late. Tell me, what would you say to doing a bit of reconnaissance for me? There have been whispers, rumors spreading around the kindred community concerning the Elizabeth Dane, the cargo ship that was... The police are investigating the Dane as we speak. Even the Nosferatu have little information on what's been found. However, the reason the ship has caused such speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Ankaran sarcophagus.
Uh-oh.
Now, should I repeat myself? I do believe I mentioned the fact that I bent the delicate laws that govern our society to allow you a chance to live. If that isn't enough, I can't give you another reason. You have 3 objectives. 1. I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual. You may sense something peculiar about the sarcophagus. In fact, many kindred in the city have reported an uneasiness in the air since the Dane's arrival. Do not, under any circumstances, open the Ankaran sarcophagus. Secondly, the police have begun their investigation. Find out what they have concluded thus far. Thirdly, take the cargo manifest for the ship. I want to find out what else it was carrying. The last thing we want is police aware of our existence, so be careful what you do in front of them. And unlike the warehouse, you cannot wholesale slaughter a ship full of lawmen without consequences. Is this understood? Good. Oh, and And it has come to my attention that you had an encounter with Nines Rodriguez earlier. The man so does love to throw that cretinous charm of his brashly about. I see. Then, you should go humor the by-the-numbers rhetoric he's so desperately aching to spew. Oh, please, before the chance of fascist oppressor from that dive of theirs clog the air and choke the local kine. Give the Anarch community my regards.
Need a ride?
Get out of my way, man.
Player, what's the score? How they hang? Good evening and all that commotion. Welcome to Fat Larry's Trucker Mac, the only store for...
Hi, Phil Lamar, again.
I am the proprietor and salesman of the month several years in a row. The ladies call me, oh God, but you can call me Fat Larry with a F-A-T, because I know I got a weight problem. I just don't give a f...
For you, Fat Larry.
Oh man, you been feeding on that rock, kid? Nah, brother. I don't sell none of that no more. You got some crazy eyes on you. Believe me. Hey, so you like to pipe. Didn't say I wouldn't sell you nothing. Chill. Peep this gear I got.
I feel like a stone in a sinner store. The fuck are you talking about? Oh my god, clothes. New clothes? Clothes! My god, I have clothing now. Look like I'm one of Dexy's Midnight Runners. Hi.
What's up, brother? You enlightened? Sorry, brother. Come back when you've become enlightened. Are you enlightened yet, brother?
sorry, brother. Come back when you've become enlightened.
Oh, I probably need a code word. Or something to talk to this guy. Oh, I can block with the tab key. Oh!
Greetings, neonate. Might I assume you received my invitation? I have been looking forward to meeting you for quite some time. Ah, a child of Malkav, no less. Do dark visions cloud your sight, young one? Shattered reflections of your clan father's mind? There is truth in your words, neonate, more than you yet realize. Your madness.
Oh, this is Morpheus.
To see through
like the glasses, the leather. Like, yeah. I feel like that's what this.
Be cautious when speaking of these visions. Truth is rarely welcomed by those who cannot see it. There are many kindred who will be less. Strauss, Maximilian Strauss. I am the regent of this chantry. Welcome. A chantry is a local gathering place for those of the Tremere clan. I live here as... A regent is the leader of a chantry, as well as a teacher to young Tremere apprentices who are studying the mysteries of our clan. I'm sorry, neonate. The secrets of the Tremere clan are hidden from all but those who share our blood. You would... Let me give you some advice, young one. Your survival in kindred society will often depend on your ability to find out yourself what is going on around you.
That's an X mark.
As for what is going on here in downtown, the word on everyone's lips, kindred or kind, seems to be epidemic. It seems that disease has been spreading at an alarming rate throughout the downtown population. Considering our particular appetites, the local kindred are more than concerned about these developments.
My allusions to the AIDS crisis alarm is going off in the back of my head.
Yes, indeed.
I don't know how to feel about it.
That the local anarchs are responsible for these outbreaks. Their precipitous indulgence of certain passions often leads to such things. Ergo, their need for the watchful eye of the Camarilla. An interesting proposition. If you I will ponder the nature of your payment while you are gone. Believe me, I will treat you fairly. The Camarilla. It is merely a kindred sect that exists to protect its members from the outside world. There are specific codes of behavior that we abide by in order... Surely. No. There are many independent clans who are not aligned with the Camarilla, and the Sabbat is another sect of various vampire clans whose beliefs are very different than our own. Unsavory. Ah, yes, the infamous Mr. Rodriguez. I understand you owe him your life twice now. In any case, it's a shame that Rodriguez cannot see the wisdom of the Camarilla. He would make a powerful ally. Look LaCroix is a prince, neonate, and a Ventrue on top of that. Even if he weren't as young and indiscriminate as he's already proven himself to be, but I say too much. I have overstepped my bound. Of course. Very well. Again. What is it you would like to know? Surely. What else would you like? The Anarchs feel that they don't need the structure and discipline of the Camarilla. I feel that they...
Good morning, Coach, yes.
Both to those loyal to the Camarilla and to themselves. Most are mere children and need our guidance. I'm sorry you think so. A wise choice, neonate. It is always better to listen and learn than to act with brazen recklessness. What is it? Surely. What else would you... LaCroix is a prince, neonate, and a Ventrue on top of that. Surely. Of course. What is it you would like to know?
The dialogue for Malkavians is very good. It's giving me absolute like theater kid energy cranked up to 11. Oh. Hi.
Hello, neonate. Of course. What is it you would like to... Surely. What else? The Anarchs feel that they don't need the structure and discipline of the Camarilla. I'm sorry you think... Then I recommend... I thought we had defined the nature of our relationship when last... What is it you would...
Nice to meet you.
Hello, neonate.
Ma'am?
Hey, baby. Looking for a date? For a hot one like yourself, my price is 40 to shake the earth.
Okay, bye. Ma'am. It's like, just because it's cold out. Even in LA.
Good evening to you. Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help.
But she's got you very Nami.
I knew you'd talk to me. I swear you were all like totally drawn to me. I'm surprised I don't know you. I usually meet all the LA vampires out on the scene. Not a lot of you out tonight, which is weird because I don't know of any parties going on.
What?
No, come on. It's totally cool. I'm Patty. Seriously, everyone knows me. Besides, I just wanted to ask you if you've seen someone. His name is Kent Allen Ryan. He's a Toreador. Really good looking. Dresses really well.
good.
Like all Prada, usually.
Kent Allen Ryan.
Oh, well, he's pretty powerful. He's probably like too far behind the scenes for you to know about him. Maybe you know some of the people who work for him. No, don't go. I really need to find him. Oh, look. I haven't seen him in days. He said he'd come see me again. He promised. I might age. He promised I wouldn't get thirsty. Well, fine. You're just some no-dick fledgling. I've hung out with way more powerful vampires than you'll ever know. I wouldn't drink your gutter blood if you were the last vampire on Earth.
Over it. Ooh, ooh. This is so much.
I've never seen you in here before. Mm-hmm.
Spilled me on your cheek. Oh, am I feeding? Okay, well, I'm at full blood, so I didn't need to do that. Well, bye, Adina Menzel. Yes, yes, another club. Good.
I'm with somebody.
Wait, did this... Wait. My outfit come with, like, facial hair? Wild. Oh, wow.
I'm with somebody.
Everybody comes in here's got to have a shot. House rules. Inhibition's the first thing to go. 2 more of these and you'll be telling me your nastiest, dirtiest stories. I am your beat priestess, and it's time to confess. Venus was her name. Got anything you want to confess? Sounds serious. I'm going to need details, so I know whether to pour a Hail Mary or a highway to hell. Dream creature, Okay, someone's circulating the bad candy again, I see. But that's alright, no sense, no fear, right? Oh yeah? I've been waiting for someone like you to come in here. You see, I've got this situation that's gotten a little out of hand, and I need someone to inform some people that they won't be getting paid this month. Intrigued yet? Well, the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel. Couple of guys, Russian accents, bit thick. I need you to tell them Venus doesn't have their money. That's it. That's it. Drinks on the house for a week. You want cash? Whatever, I can do that. Question is, are you worth it? I expected you'd bite. Empire Hotel. Tell them I'm broke. You can run, right? Never mind. Just don't go starting any street fights, alright? These guys are connected. Anyhow, a lot of people have yet to confess to the beat priestess. Later, darling.
Bye, beat priestess.
There you are. I was beginning to think you ditched me.
Cool. No, I don't need to. Have fun with that.
Buy a watch.
Whew. I'm being paid in exposure. What? What? I mean, that doesn't involve me, so I don't need to be involved with that. Alright. Fine. Fine.
Lovely evening.
There is. Last round. L'opera. Taboo. Is this the enlightened guy again?
Well, if it ain't the talk of the town, poster child for Camarilla benevolence. What errand does the prince have you running today, boy?
I feel Lamar a third time.
Jester? What? What the hell did you say? You're Malkavian, right? Oh, you doubly screwed. Crazy as hell and the prince's bitch. Little pawn, you said? Man, I hate talking to you guys. Name with numbers. Nine's Rodriguez, right? He's upstairs. But watch him. What's up? You've got to understand, Kindred. You're carrying a 6,000-year curse in your blood. No matter how... That blood is a tangle of chains that's going to leave you bound in servitude the rest of your existence.
Your words are a gelatinous jumble.
Your elders command the blood. They control the blood, and the blood listens. You'll never even hear their call. But the blood will, and it'll make you obey. That shit stretches all the way back to Cade, man. Nothing you can do. Some ancient sleeping in a tomb half a world away has a bad dream, and you gon' feel that shit. Like it or not. King, man. Father of all vampires. Killed his brother Abel and was cursed by God to walk eternity feeding on the blood of his children. Some heavy shit, man. Keep your voice down. Is Cade real? I don't know. Not sure I want to. The point is, with this curse pulling your strings, you really want to sign away your right to fight by joining the Camarilla?
I don't need to bare my fangs to feel good about myself. The Masquerade is a fruity Camarilla label. Other than that, I ain't got no problem with it. You know, speaking of the Masquerade, there's this girl who's been making a lot of noise lately. It's a real pain in the ass.
Oh, I see.
Toreador. Yeah, Cade. She used to show up around here and act like she was everybody's best friend. It was all fun and games until her vampire sugar daddy stopped calling. Now she can't get her blood fixed and shit ain't so fun no more. Man, she's been told he was dead. She don't listen. Just ass again loudly. Junkie. It's gonna make a scene and get us all some real heat.
Oh, I see.
Vampire hunters, man. You start doing stupid shit and breaking the Masquerade and you'll see what I'm talking about. Trust me. Hunters are the kind of trouble you don't want. She's crossed the line. Only time that mouth ain't blabbing is when it's sucking vampire blood. She's gotta disappear. Do this, and we'll keep it our little secret, you hear? All right, have fun. I'd love to do this one myself, but I know her sire. Just let me know when it's done. Yeah? The Camarilla just ain't necessary. Their rules is just common sense shit. The Masquerade and all that. Sure, it makes sense. Like... Yeah, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not kill. Sounds good, but you and me both know that shit don't always fly. What if some... See, we weren't meant to live like that. I followed someone else's rules for 3 years in Vietnam. Anarchs, we are the only ticket to free living in the afterlife, my friend. No one bows to Nines Rodriguez. He leads by example, down here with us. There's some chicken shit, limp-wrist paper pusher hiding up in his tower. Glad you could see my point. I'm Skelter. I do my part to keep California a free state for the animals. Yeah? Yeah? Who do you want to know? King, man. Yeah? Who do you want to know about? That's the man there. One righteous kid. I wish he'd take a more active stance in our fight, but fuck, man, he's Jack. Jack just does his thing.
Hi, Jack.
Well, look what the street chased him.
Hi, John DiMaggio.
Where you headed now? Okay, then why are you here then? Well, look what the... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down there, kid. You're not reporting for duty here, so loosen up, okay? I can't imagine you did. Probably too busy getting pushed around by every vampire with the weakest seniority over you, am I right? That's usually the way the story goes. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive, huh? Don't it make you just want to rip somebody's spine out? What? You saying that's just me? Politics. The stuff that makes the rich get richer, keeps the powerful in power. Look at why you're out in Santa Monica in the first place. 'Cause Prince LaCroix said so. Kid, I never answered to no man in life. Now I sure as shit ain't taking orders from a vampire with a suit and a funny name. And when I die again, the devil's gonna have to cut me a deal if he wants my ass. Besides, I never trust anybody with an X in their name.
That's why I never played Kingdom Hearts 2.
Because you never thought you'd make it back. If Nines didn't stand up for you in the courtroom, you would have been toast right there, man. Everybody knows that. It's bullshit Camarilla law. You gotta get it approved before you sire anyone. Vampire population control, fascist crap. LaCroix wanted to look like the strong leader upholding the law. Public relations, man. Calculated risk. Vents were born in a boardroom. When Nines called him out, LaCroix realized it was time to show a carefully measured dose of Camarilla compassion. LaCroix is the boss of the Camarilla in L.A. That's it. LaCroix is the boss. The facts are like this. The Camarilla need us to buy into their bullshit for any of their laws to mean dick. Now, telling free-living vampires they need to be ruled is a hard sell. So, the Camarilla baked up a play-nicey plan. Show everyone how great they are. The free-living dead, kiddo. A lot of people like to use the label anarchs. Whatever the hell that means. Anarchs. That's got a nice kick. That's us, so I'm told. What do you want to know? Yeah, I could tell you about the history of the movement, about our struggle. What's any of that shit mean, anyway? I'm no scholar, kid, but I've been around. Seen more and done more than most vampires ever will. I don't know that our situation's ever gonna be easy, but some things you gotta decide are worth fighting. Fight harder than the other son of a bitch. Every time I yank a jawbone from a skull and ram it in an eye socket, I know I'm building a better future. You bet, kid. As much as anyone is. Nines is a stand-up guy. Takes the politics a little too seriously, though. Came up during the Great Depression, so his brain is wired to that shit. Yeah, I'm not sure the story on most of them. Nines crew. Bruja. Most everyone here has Bruja blood. Moving right along. Oh, my favorite topic. Don't think the Camarilla has a monopoly on those ideals, okay, kid? No one is arguing over that shit, and if they tell you that's what this fight is all about, then they're really giving you the full fist. You hear me?
The full fist.
The Camarilla protects the people running the Camarilla. That's it, the end. The rest of them are bloody gristle for the machine. Doddering old dust farts. They might be powerful as all hell, but who knows? They're too afraid to stick their heads out of their hidey holes. And why should they? This whole huge system is built so they don't have to. Not one of the bigs, but he ain't out risking his ass in the street, that's for sure. LaCroix has ambitions of joining that inner circle. Delivering Los Angeles in their pocket would... To hell with LaCroix. I blasted better vampires' brains all over the wall. He's not the prince, he's a prince. He's a typical Ventrue asshole. Predictable, safe, no imagination. Man, the guy's a pussy. He just got lucky he showed up in L.A. at the right time. I'm not saying he's stupid, he's just an asshole and needs his teeth kicked in, that's all. Oh, the sheriff, yeah. I love how everyone's talking about that big mystery. It's like someone embraced a doped-up gorilla. I'm not saying let's go torch the Malkavian living under the abandoned hotel because she happens to be a Camarilla. I'm saying let's change that shit from the top down. Camarilla membership is 95% victims, 5% evil bastards. But make sure and understand
capitalism.
Victims points a gun at me, they get drained and slaughtered like sheep. Hey man, you do what you gotta do to survive when you're young, but there comes a time when that excuse don't fly no more. When you should know better and want to do something about it. That's why you're sitting here listening. Moving. That's us. Yeah, I could tell you about the history. I'm no... You bet, kid. Me? I never had much patience for negotiations. Everyone can live or burn. It's up to Bruja. Moving right up. Again? Does everything have to be about these dickheads? The Sabbat are worthless, man. Fake tits on a zombie worthless. I know
what?
Like the Three Stooges with chainsaws. Yeah, they oppose the Camarilla, but they suck when it comes to execution. The Sabbat are in the same business as the Camarilla. Sabbat have a little longer chain, but they're slaves all the same. Moving. What's on your... What about them? What do I think of humans? I don't, really. When you were alive, did you think about cows? You know, if one got killed, I bet you didn't cry, but, you know, you're not out there slaughtering them for sport either. Ah, man. Moving right... What's on your mind? What's up?
Okay. Well, there's 9.
Sabat chased you in here, Cammy?
Amy? What? Street Fighter?
I'm Damsel. Someone talking shit about me over in that ivory tower? Who said it, huh? I'll kick their ass.
Oh, Camarilla. That makes...
Lunatic. I'd give you a piece of my mind, seeing as how you're just another do-boy for the Camarilla. Shit. No amount of good sense penetrates that white noise you Malks call a brain, does it? All right. Maybe you're not completely vanished. What? Weird you say that, yeah. You might say something is plaguing me. A plague bearer, as a matter of fact. A plague bearer's a thing, but doesn't care who they feed them. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. Enough get sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak. Seen, Old Yeller? May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what happens? So the plague bearers gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out. One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him. Wait, if Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless pot. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies.
And the bathroom's open if you need to use. Misty from Vesuvius. leave out the window. Okay. Well. From heck. Well, I'm gonna talk to Nines next time, because, I've been going 5 hours, and it's time for bed. Jesus, those are some veiny arms. Thanks for joining me. I will play this again, later, I guess. Maybe this weekend? We'll see. Planning on streaming tomorrow with, Define Prague. We're gonna play some Sea of Thieves. And hopefully scour the waves for many a bounty and booty. And until then, I shall catch y'all later. Have a good one.
Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.